Hi. Welcome. Welcome in, Vex. Good to see you. First, as always. Alyssa, also good to see you because you DM'd me, so I know you're here. Welcome in also to all of our lurkers. Today, we are going to be working on our drowned farm. I should start the server for that. 1 second here. Okay. This is the drowned farm so far. Last stream, we worked on the cell design, and then I spent basically all of last week, all of the week since that stream, figuring out how to do this more efficiently. Let's get rid of the Lightmatica outline. And here's the farm. I found the most efficient way to do it. And I'll give myself a night vision here to make it easier to see. Okay. The most efficient way to do it was to have water columns with 2 source blocks in the middle so that they would flow to the sides, and no column of blocks up the middle. The reason this is more efficient is because we have more spawnable spaces, and it turns out that that outweighs the downside of drowned occasionally getting stuck in the middle. So after many, many, many hours of tick sprinting, we are done with the overworld design. This is going to be it. It's going to be oxidized copper instead of the orange copper, I guess the regular copper. But I've put it as orange copper to make it easy to build. Okay, let's work on the nether side, shall we? So if I spawn a bot here, I'll show you the challenge of this farm. What's working for you, Alyssa? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it does that. Okay. So the bot AFKs on the diamond block, and if we actually, 1 second. If we show our spawning spheres, so the red sphere is where mobs can spawn. Anything outside of there's no point in building. And then the yellow sphere is our welcome in Eve. The yellow sphere is our can despawn sphere. So anything outside of this sphere, mobs are able to despawn. Anything inside, they will never despawn. And so I had a problem where one of these portals, I had an extra cell here, and the portal was entirely inside the can despawn sphere, which meant that any zombie piglins that spawned in the portal directly would never despawn. And so that took up mob cap, and eventually built up several in there, and it would hurt the rest of the farm. So, after many, many hours of optimization, this thing produces 127,000 per hour. 127,000 drowned. So if I get rid of these and go to the nether, we'll see what that looks like. And it's broken. 1 second. Um, this is not as many mobs as I thought. Hang on. You have what, Alyssa? Okay. Welcome in, haha, no kill. What would you prefer to be called? Sometimes it's hard to tell which part of the name to use. Um, I'm glad you found the channel interesting. I'm curious, who'd you find me in? Good to see you, Joe. You, by the way, have still not joined the Discord. There is a Discord. So exclamation point Discord will give you a link. For everyone except Joe, it's optional. Joe does have to join the Discord, and he hasn't. Yeah, I hear that happens. Okay, so spawn tracking stop. We are getting only a tenth of the drowned that we should be getting. So let's go to the overworld and find out what's happening with this thing. um, alrighty. Show me light levels. Ah, okay. Let's do a little trick. I automated this with command blocks. Um, yes, Vex, it certainly does. So this is actually just the region. I just transplanted the region file in here. So yes, this on a multiplayer server, and all we've done so far is dig this perimeter and get rid of the bedrock. So now I'm designing this in a private server, and when I figure out the best design, we will build it on the real server. So we're using light suppression for this design. I did that too, Joe, but this is my personal server, just because I have to stop and start it all the freaking time. So we're using light suppression, and so if I fully light suppress it, what happens is these portals end up at light level 0, where they're normally light level 11, and that kills the rates of the farm, because at light level 0, all the mobs spawn. So we can't have that. So what we do is we turn light updates on, and we put mushrooms in all of the portals. And brown mushrooms have this nifty feature where they actually give a light level of 1. So if I look at this, you can't really see it very well, but yeah, there you go. Light level of 1. Now the mobs can't spawn. So then thanks, Steve. Then I turn light suppression back on, and I take them back to portals. And now, if I go through the portal, that's a little better. So this is what we're designing a kill chamber for today. And as you can see, we have several mobs to deal with. It's mostly drowned, but we do have to deal with occasional slime. So let's kill a bot and work on this a little bit. Actually, let me make sure I'm going to do this in the right place here. Okay, obsidian block right where it needs to be, and tag myself. I don't know, Alyssa. I like the glow sockets too. Of course you are, Vex. Of course. We actually do, haha. So that's what limits the farm. Basically, I got the design. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for adding that quote. Um, yes, I workshopped this design until I could fill the mob cap with as low of a ceiling as possible to get just the fastest spawns. So this thing operates at like, I think if I do, mob cap is 70, and I think if I do, thanks, Joe. I think if I do spawn packing for a long time, it comes out to like 65 or somewhere between 60 and 65 mobs at any given time. Okay. Have you thought about items spamming pumpkins into the rivers, sorting them and recycling them back into the overworld? Um, what would that accomplish? I'm confused. It really is, Eve. It sucks. I've done it multiple times. It is not pleasant. Okay, let's get ourselves a portal. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, I have no idea how we'd even do that at the scale of this farm. Okay, so for some reason, actually, which this thing on my local server, Vex, this runs at like 6 MSPT. So that's great. I guess just dumping them into the void, it'll be worse when we're on the kill chamber. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, give me Linnet Steel. I'm not gonna portal slice. Unless there's a really easy way to do it, but I'm not gonna portal slice. So let's do some glass. It always is, Joe. Vex, I'm gonna give it a try. But feel free to tell me that you can do better and then do better. Now, for some reason, and it's not entirely clear to me, we have um, slimes that spawn. They really shouldn't, but they do. Oh God, 127,000 drowns. Fair enough, X. So 127,000 drowned, and with looting, the average drop is going to be 2.5. So that would be rotten flesh at about 300,000 per hour. If you can trade that many with villagers, I guess clerics, you could get some emeralds. That's about the best thing you can do with it. Or tame a crap ton of dogs. Okay, so I think if I just put some powdered snow here, that will kill the slimes that come through. Because they won't be able to fit. And if they're small enough to fit, I don't care about them anyway. So that'll kill the slimes. And the drowned will just come right through. Joe, I can ban you. I'm the only person in this channel that can ban you, but I can ban you. Vex, I do need actually a good design for a single item, like a non-stackable item sorter, so that I can get some tridents. Okay. Let's spread some cobwebs. And the idea here is that, so the drowned will fall down. They'll get stuck in the cobwebs, and we can kill them with an army stance. So slab gonna be this one. So it's gonna be manual because I don't know how to do TNT leading, and I'm not sure it's worthwhile anyway. Alright. So I do this. Okay. Okay. Just because we couldn't, like... Didn't you have to, like, put everything through a dropper for that? Or through a dispenser? And we wouldn't be able to do that with a, We wouldn't be able to do that with 300,000 items per hour. The warden machine generates no lag because the wardens are in, they're in lazy chunks. Okay. Give me an armor stand. Right. I was just saying, is that why we need to use the entity separation sorting? Okay, so I think what I can do is just kind of shove an armor stand in there. I've never actually done this before, so... You can't filter for unstackables from the ground? Right. Right, that, yeah. Mm-hmm. I hate allays. I hate them so much. I've never used them and I never plan to. I really, really wish. Can't. Okay. Let me just do this. Well, for one thing, they're mobs, and mobs suck. Actually, I might need to zero tick. So let me move this thing. Oh. Be a sticky piston. Because I believe if we zero tick, it won't move the armor stand. Redstone components should not think. That's how I feel, Vex. The fishing bows? I probably won't. Like, I don't need a ton of tridents. I just don't want this storage filling with rotten flesh. Come on. Yes, but that's one more lane than I want to go get. Sleeping Edge 3. Use Smite. Unbreaking 3. And ending. Okay. Let's just see here. I've never done one of these before. So let's just see what happens. Entity stack separation, you can just pile them up into a pile and clock it at 3.1 seconds. I've never worked with entity stack separation. I'm not against it, but I've never used it. Joe, why do you think I'm building this farm? It's because I want fishing rods. Oh, I see what you're saying. like, try to put them as fuel into a furnace, and if we fail, then it's a trident. Perfect. I am going to try to take a stab at this, though. Let's just see what happens with this before I get any farther. Right, Joe? Mm-hmm. I should, in theory, be able to stick a portal here and use it, and the drown won't go through because this one's closer. I think. Of course, if I go back through, I'll also end up there. This is going to be the worst decision of my life. Alright. Let's move these coordinates here. 59, let's see, 57.99. 82, negative 183.9. Okay. That's about right, okay. Okay. Am I going to slice the nether portal? I don't really see a need. I mean, yes, it would process the drowned a little bit faster, but I'm not, like, I'm not that worried about it. Okay. This. Light the portal. And let's see what happens. I'm probably going to get myself absolutely murdered. Player 100 spawn at. Where's my? Here it is. 57.99.5. 32. Negative 32. Negative 183.5 in the overworld. It doesn't seem to be killing very many drowned. What part did I spell it? Why can't I kill you? Because I already did. Did it die? Interesting. Okay. Use a ghast in a minecart to nudge the drowns coming out of the portal. Sure. Okay, let's kill these guys. So for whatever reason, we are not successfully killing the drowned. So let's try to move the armor stand closer. First of all, I do that. I play survival to feel dumb. I play creative to feel dumber. Okay. To each their own. Let's, for the sake of being a nerd, let's get this centered. So, armor stand. And skate. And if I put this over here, I'm going to fence gate. And I should be able to push. And that's kind of close. What else is a little bit thicker? Anvil, maybe? Well, I'm an idiot. Maybe I can do a wall. Does that... okay, yes. Exactly what I want to do. Okay, so now... I can try the fence gate again. Button. Let's see the pink one. Guess we should move these down a little bit. I know basically nothing about how these kill chambers work, so I'm probably missing something obvious, but I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. That seems to have worked considerably better. There's a few still up there. Okay. Let's find out what's happening with our bot. Okay, so if I spawn a bot using the commands, it spawns there. I know what it did. Okay. Alrighty. Our next step. Spawn the bot in the correct location. Okay. That's what I like to see. I think we just yeeted a slime. Yes, exactly. Exactly, no kill. Okay. Let's just sanity check this real quick. I need to figure out how to pick up that XP, but I can do that in a minute. Let's do... Oh, damn. I killed the armor stand. Oh, yes. Yes, we will be using carpet bots. Okay. It's back. Hear that XP? That's the sound of me being excellent at this game. Okay. Wall. And let's do... Oops. Come on, come on. There. Attack every 11 game ticks. Okay. I just don't want to attack so fast we'll break the armor stand. Is that, like, the limit for how fast I can attack? Okay, putting these here. Okay. Can we set the armor stand to indestructible? Is that a thing that we can do? Let me check the wiki. It's okay, no kill. I understand. It's a fine line. Um, I appreciate the participation, and I will let you know. But so far, no lines crossed. Okay. Item data. Invisible. Invulnerable. One. Okay. Data merge. Entity. Type equals. Armor stand. I think this is the only armor stand in the world, so we should be good. Limit 1. Thank you, Joe. Okay. And then we're gonna do... I think it's invincible, right? Invulnerable. Although I don't think that's gonna affect creative mode anyway, but... Alright. I mean, I did have some questions when you suggested the pumpkin thing, but... Okay, so we're gonna go to survival. And we're gonna attack every 11 ticks. So, carpet, layer, ox, attack interval 11. Oh, right. Layer, ox, stop. I wanted to sanity check this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some hoppers. And I'm going to actually... I want cyan. Does it matter? No. Do I care? Yes. Okay. We're just going to check our drops here and make sure that we're getting the amount that roughly we would expect. True. Counter. Cyan. Let's see. Go to survival. Started in the armor stands. Okay. Now. Here they go. This is insane. But MSPP's not too bad. Fox looting drowned kill chamber. It really is no kill. Although I think we could do better if we made a zombie spawning farm, because those we can make a lot faster. Like if we were going to use light suppression, then yeah, if we were going to use light suppression for this, then we could just make it all portals, and then it would be much faster. But first of all, let's see. We did have a slime escape just now. It's just like, it's yeeting the slime. That's gotta be a bug, right? By the way, is the game too loud at the moment for you all? Okay. Counter cyan. Reset. Oops. I think we're... Sorting the unstackables was painful, so we decided not to make it drop at all. Okay. I think I lost you there. Oh. Items for... Why is there no copper? Why is there no copper? Let me kill the noise so I can think. Okay, so can I turn interpolation off? Not sure what that is. Like motion interpolation for the entities? Actually, did I start hitting it? Or not? I wonder if there's no copper because I'm not actually hitting the farmer stand. Okay, so I'm still looking. Let's see. Player, ox, attack, interval, 11. Okay. No kill like. I am just struggling to keep up with you. That's it. Okay. Let me see. We need to deal with the babies somehow too. Um, those might be okay though if we can kill them. Okay, so we're definitely killing them. Oh boy, are we killed them. Okay, so counter, slam. Are we getting... We didn't. And I think I've stopped hitting it for some reason. Um, okay. Kill it around. So what's going on here? First of all, let's make this quieter. God damn it, Joe. That's gotta be it. Data merge. Entity. You know what? I've got this in my history. Make it not invulnerable. Yeah, I think armor stand is one of the like special case entities where it's not damage, it's just you have to hit it multiple times. I know mine cards are like that. Okay. Time to do this. So now if I do player ox attack interval 11. There we go. That's better. Much better. Okay. That's what I want to see. Now then. Counter Saya reset. Welcome in, Team Mouse. Good to see you. The visual, yes. Now the question is, are they going to be picking up these items? Counters? Is anything making it through? There we go. That's the rates we were looking for. That's it. Yes. Okay. Player 100 kill. Stop the fun. How to do looting setups? I don't use portals for farms. No kill. I think there's something to be said for that. But in this particular case here, player ops. I think yes, portals are an easy answer, and it's easy to just like reach for them. But for the drowns, we're still only getting copper at like 3 hopper speed right now. Like, I think this is the only practical way to make a high performance drown farm. Because you can't even use the regen designs anymore, the reinforcement designs anymore. Alrighty. I wonder if we can do... Because the XP orbs can't reach me, but that's generally okay. Back to native. I mean, the answer is nothing except the way you personally want to play the game. God damn it. Ooh, baby with a trident. That's new. Let's just command kill you. I'm scared. Bye. But okay, we have a functional kill chamber. So let's no. No, because real hoppers don't work that fast. Kill at E. Type equals experience. There. And actually, just to make this work better, set default XP no cooldown true. Now we can pick them up as fast as we need to. We also do have XP no cooldown on the server. I don't love it, but it is what it is. Me too, Eve. That's why I built the farm. I think the game is more interesting if you do disable it, because then the Enderman farm is no longer the best way to get the experience. Right, no kill. I just don't know how it works, is the thing. Is that the one where, like, okay. So, like, you're going across an ice stream, and you make sure that the items get stacked up. And then you push a stack across the ice, and you have Hopper pick up one item from it. And then if it matches, like, then you trigger a slime block to push the stack away. Welcome in, Cryara. Happy birthday. It is Cryara's birthday. Cryara is one of my best friends, and it is her birthday. So, we're going to take a break from 1 second from this because we need to do something specifically for Cryara's birthday. This is my base for anyone who hasn't seen it. And there has been an injustice in this base for 3 years, more than 3 years. Long ago, this base was a lot smaller. It had the house, it had the dam, it had these two buildings here, and the airport, and the greenhouse. That was about it. And at that time, I was naming buildings after all of my good friends and other people on the server. I realized at some point in this process that Cryara definitely deserved a building. Unfortunately, the only thing I had left was the airport, which was, it's a cool airport. I like it. But if you know anything about Cryara, she cannot fly. She hates it. It's the worst experience of her life. So I named the airport after Cryara because it was better than that thing. But since then, we've added several new buildings and several off-site things. We have this building, we have this building, we have these towers. There are many new buildings. So it's time for Cryara to have a proper namesake. So let's go look at our options here. Ooh, I don't think I've ever used an XP bottle on this server. I hope there's a villager in your library that sells them, because otherwise I don't know where I'm getting one. Okay, so this building here, it's unclear what it is. It does have a nice gradient to it. It is a mushroom farm. So you can go in here and plant mushrooms. And I can actually do this for you real quick. Is there a button? Yes. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Clear box. Use continuous. So it grows the mushrooms. Yes, it does eat. So the cruise ship is not available. It grows the mushrooms, pushes out the stems, and pushes them in here where they fill up the parking garage. Okay. Player box. Stop. Okay, so that's option number 1. Height limited? It's not. It's not. It grows as high as it needs to. Oh. Never mind. I think this block does it. I think. So we blow up the cap, and then we push it out with pistons. But if you want more details, we'll get them later, because I need to finish showing Clara her options. Okay. This thing is a lava farm. It looks way cooler on the inside. This is one of my favorite interiors I've done. And you can stand here and it'll push the buckets, it'll push the cauldrons. It just cycles the cauldrons through. And so you can stand here and click these with buckets. And it'll throw the buckets, make sure your inventory's full. It'll throw the buckets in the water stream. Gold boots instead of gold helmet. Because the boots have the fewest armor points, and so I wanted to give them the weakest armor. Also, I like the helmet design. Let's see. Here we have these towers. This is the tree farm. The trees grow. They get blown up. The drops fall into the hoppers. It really is. I should demo it. You've been told to check out Welcome in Fading Away. I do stream Minecraft, so you've come to the right place. I hope you enjoy. We're taking a little break. We were designing a farm. How do you play? This is not a public server, but there's plenty of servers out there that you can join. Okay, let's go in here. Remove armor. Empty the offhand. Let's see. What kind of... I need saplings. Recollecting how to run this farm. Cool. Well, it looks like we're set up for spruce. So give me a stack of these. Where's your llama? I'm confused, haha. Well, why do you want a llama? I'm sorry, I'm just not following you today. Okay. Remove armor, empty offhand, check waterlock block. Waterlock block is good for spruce. I think. Right? Because that one's supposed to be. I think we're good. Use, okay. Get that. There you go. This is how it works. Hi, Mario. Thank you, Kayara. It could be yours for the low price of being my friend. Alrighty. Let's see, I think that's everything in the base that's eligible. Oh, there's this farm. This is the basalt farm. So this tower here. It's got a sky bridge. And this one's also TNT based. It has a secret door. Alyssa, I'm glad we have someone in chat that can speak the language of the cat. It pushes out the basalt and then blows it up. Is he not always? Okay. Okay, so the tree farm is the front runner. I think you have two other options, so let me show you those, and then you can make your final decision. Oh. I guess technically this isn't a building, but if you want it, you can have it. It is the cat gift farm. It's cat themed. There's like 100 cats in here, and it's very loud. And if you sleep in the bed, then it will, they'll all give you a gift. And you can farm phantom members and stuff this way. And rabbit's feet. This was originally going to have 4 layers or more, but this many cats was enough of a pain in the ass. So this uses a little known game mechanic, Kyla, where the cats are very loud. If you go to bed and you have a cat, the cat will curl up on the bed, and in the morning it'll give you a gift, right? Well, if you have more than one cat, only one will sleep on the bed and give you a gift. But if you make it so that you have multiple cats, and none of them can get to the bed, then they'll all give you a gift. So that's an option. If the original purpose was to farm rabbit hides for the original bundle recipe, I was planning ahead. I was gonna sell. Thank you, No Kill. I was planning ahead. I was gonna sell rabbit hides when bundles were added to the game, and then they never added bundles. And when they did, it was leather. So yeah. Let's see over here. Hey now. Those are just the back tunnels. I have the coolest front tunnel. I'll show you. This, however, is a grocery store / like supermarket thing that is also a drowned farm, not a drowned farm, a dripstone farm. What if you just didn't? What if you just didn't? It goes through and it pushes the dripstone, and yeah, collects it. Okay, I have one more thing to show you. Then you can make a choice and you can go back to your homework. There's dripstone mark or something. I don't know what to call it. It's kind of designed after the way that like grocery stores and stuff look in my area. Okay. So here's the decorated part of the tunnel. This is the history of the world in 400 blocks. And I'll show you on the way back because Clara has homework to do. So I'm going to get her thing done first. Final option. This thing. This is my first and so far only custom biome project. It's the most extra decoration for the Wither Skeleton Farm. Which looks a bit ugly, but this is the Wither Skeleton Temple. And it's got custom trees, and it's got another star reflecting pool, which is just because Wither. It's got a cool little bridge, and tucked away over here is a farm for this stuff, the glow wagon. So you could have your very own Temple of Cryara if you wanted. I do too. I'm really proud of it, honestly. Alright. But now you have to tell everyone that I got you a temple for your birthday, and no one else will ever be able to match up. Okay? Forevermore, this shall be the Temple of Cryara. Yeah, he better step up his game. Okay, now I can give you the tour of the history of the world. So, there's this guy named Greenmans who used to play on the server, and he made this tunnel. And everybody, including me, thought the tunnel was super cool. And I was like, I want the coolest tunnel on the server. So I'm going to build something cooler. And I challenged myself. I was going to build the coolest tunnel on the server. And so, this is what we got. I have to make more rockets. The history of the world starts with the solar system. So you have the Sun, Mercury, Venus, and Earth before its surface cooled. So you have Earth, the moon, but before, like, solidification. And then here, you have the world slowly starting to solidify. It goes from magma to slightly cooler magma to stone and dirt, and at the very end, grass. And then we have the Ice Age. It's not a specific Ice Age, but we gravity dupe here. And then we have the beginning of agriculture, and thank you, Cryo. Yes. The beginning of agriculture, and the building of the pyramids, and the sunset, which is my favorite part of the whole build. And then here's the classical period, so you have the Parthenon, and you have a Roman aqueduct, which is still missing a slab. I have to fix that someday. It's been that way for years. Then the Age of Exploration. So, you have a ship, and this is everyone else's favorite part of the build. It's the airplane. I'm the artist, though. And then you have the Industrial Age. Or I guess the Modern Age. This is the city skyline. Got a highway turning into an information highway. And it goes into a computer. So this is the inside of a computer here. And then you have the rest of the planets. Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, because if you don't think Pluto's a planet, you get banned. And then you have a spacecraft, a satellite, or not a satellite, but a probe, leaving the solar system. And that's the history of the world in 400 blocks. Is that enough Nether for you? Haha. It is in fact, by the way, it is in fact spruced up. There's a spruce tree. Right there. Spruce tree. It's spruced up. It's what you wanted. Okay, let's go back to designing a farm. Okay, so we were getting 300,000. So we need, if we were going to sort out the rotten flesh the traditional way, we would need at least 16 double speed filters. That's a lot. So, let's worry about the copper first. So here, let's do terracotta. Okay, slime blocks. And let's see, we have to do this here and here. Okay, so the items will fall here, and then we will shove them here. And nice. Let's see. We need them to end up in a single spot. How are we gonna do that? I guess we could do... Oh, this is easy. Okay. We don't have to do this. We can just do... Oops. Piston. Use leaves everywhere? I mean, they are spawn proof. What kind of other projects do you do? Okay, so we should be able to just fire these. Smooth terracotta? Oh, okay. I see. I guess... Honestly? Leaves are probably smarter because they're not spawnable. But I just like the look of terracotta is the thing. These are nice though. I'll use these. Okay, so this piston will push the items this way. Then this piston will push the items out. And they'll go across here because we need to separate these a bit. And then go here and then the chest. Although I'm gonna use a cake. Because I never get to use cake. Okay. So the items will go here. And we do need a solid block for this, so terracotta. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put an observer. And with any luck, this should work. String. And the items, by the way, should have plenty of time to stack up in the cobwebs, so don't have to worry about that. We do, however, have to worry about that. I'm a slimestone expert, in case you can tell. Iron pressure plate and dust / repeater. We can try it. Um, Smooth stone. Timing might have to change. Probably to... Let's see. Let's just see. We should go there. Ice. Where does this land? So if I do... Okay, redstone. Perfect. Okay, let's look up a clock here. Which will, we'd want to keep it active as long as the items are going through, so let's go there. Yeah, no kill, I just think it's more fun. So what we want is to have the clock start automatically when items are going through. So we can do this and this. And oh, cool. I don't. Sure. Thank you. Okay. Some observer. And this can stay. And then this is gonna go. Let's see. That's gonna power that into a repeater with a long delay on it. And that way it should just stay active whenever we have. Actually, I wonder. In practice. I wonder if we're making this too complicated. So we do have to have this there. 4 game ticks. Or 2 game ticks, rather. I wonder if this will work. Because maybe. Thanks for the look, no kill. Maybe we can just do this. We'd want. So the repeater will ensure that this stays powered long enough to not spit out the slime block, right? I think. Let me just confirm that. No. Okay, so that does have to be longer. The chickens spawn. Thanks, Noko. That's really nice of you. I hope your stuff goes well. Okay. I really do appreciate the lurk. Okay. So, do this. If I do that, then I can slime block back. And then I can do a delay here into this guy. And it doesn't actually matter which fires first, because they're both going to end up firing, as long as they don't fire at the same time. Do you just know what is causing them to appear? Causing what to appear? Oh, yes, the chickens. It's because jockeys drowned. The baby drowned. They can spawn riding chickens. Okay. Siren wool. Here we go. Let's put this here. Well, that's not cyan wool. This is cyan wool. Okay, let's see if this works. It might just... If the items come through too fast, then this will stay constantly triggered. But I think, because we're attacking every 11 game ticks, I think this will work. If we put back the armor stand. You know, let me just do that with a command. The position would be here-ish. So it's 724.0. Negative 22.0. Okay. Armor stands 720.0 9 there. Boom. Okay, now survival mode. And we try it. Attack every 11 game ticks. And spawn bot. Oh, the items haven't fallen yet. That didn't exactly work. This one always has to fire first. There. Stop. There. 100 kill. Stop the farm. Where are the items? Kill the experience orbs. Okay. So this actually needs to go the other way. Oops. We're not on creative mode anymore. I'm gonna have this one go first. And then we don't want it to power the piston, so we're gonna use glass. Actually, we kind of do want it to fire the piston. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Because we have to make sure that's a repeater joy. And we should also make sure, because if both of these do fire at the same time, it's going to be catastrophic. So we should make sure they can't. Let's go this way. And then this way. And we're gonna, ooh, this is gonna work. Okay. We're gonna do that. And quasi-connectivity should not fire this because I'll put that there. Never mind. Let's see. Okay, so that's not what we want. Because this is gonna... What happens if I do that? Okay, that's better. As long as we can... As long as we can prevent this from firing. So we put this here. And this here. And then... repeater there. And then... Cross your fingers. Hold your breath. Nothing. That's the opposite problem. God damn it. Redstone can't go down glass. And I'm pretty sure if I put a solid block here, it's gonna fail. Ooh, maybe not. Is it fire? No, it's not. I'm a genius. Okay, so this one always has to fire first in the cycle. Which I suppose doesn't make... Oh. Duh. Okay, we can do this easily. This fixes a lot of problems. Because we can put this here, and then we can just move everything else down one. So, goodbye original design. It's a good riddance. It's done. I need like 3 times as many slots. Piston. And for this we need more delay. But we don't want it to be a long delay, so we'll just use 2 4-tick repeaters. There. And now, if we do that, we get that. Perfect. So the reason we use 2 repeaters here is because if we used 1, then it would force extend the length of the pulse, which we don't want. We only want it to trigger. We only want it to trigger. Although, yeah, we only want it to trigger for the minimum length that it needs to. And that's why. So, okay, so now that we do that, we can even make this more compact. Because now there's no reason that we can't just do this. Yes, there is. Yes, there is, Ox. Okay. Packed ice. Pressure plate. Why an iron pressure plate, I wonder? Okay. Repeater. Into a block. That and that. And that. And this and a cake. And ice, 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 ice. Ice, ice, ice. Sand wool. And hopper, hopper, hopper. Cool. And now it has to work. Happy birthday to the drowned farm. You get 1 cake. Yes, true. Alrighty. Next up, we need to test this. Hang on. Survival? The items will take a moment to work their way down. Okay, so that repeater timing is too fast. Stop. Item and experience. Okay. Give the bot the sword, and they'll do the job for me. Perfect. Now we spawn the other bot. And we set this to 4 index. Hopefully that aligns the items correctly. What are they? I don't know. Maybe it's meant to be like a jail guy or something. Feet hurt. Oh no, it's stuck. Why is it stuck? Oh, okay. So the items are going to stay on the pressure plate. If we do this, we don't want that. Item experience orb. Okay, so this has to be separated. Actually, no, it shouldn't. As long as we wait long enough. Oh, right, because more items are... okay. Why wouldn't I just run it on a timer? That's an option. This is the way I thought to do it. I suppose I could, take this away entirely and just do this and this and this, and then we could add more delay, so And there's technically no reason this has to fire in any particular phase. I wonder actually if... I wonder if it can receive power this way. I do wonder if that's the case. It can't. Okay. Okay, no kills back. Just couldn't resist commenting on something? Just... Actually, if I do... Does this fix it, or is it just not getting power in the first place? I don't think it's getting power in the first place. Yeah, because that's not a solid block, so... It's never gonna power. At the moment, it's detect-based. So, we've got items falling through, and when they hit the string, then this one fires, then this one fires. I think so. I think, if I'm understanding you correctly, then yes. Okay, but this doesn't work, obviously. I mean, technically this will. It's kind of insane, but it will. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Right, that's the idea. Dude. Load aligning them? How would that work? I don't know what that is. I'm not a storage tech person. Items align so that they interact with the entities but not block. Interesting. I mean, at this moment, I'm really just trying to see if I can do this. Like, Vex is probably going to come back and redo it anyway, so... but I can do that. And... then I can do... Come on. This and this. And that. And then that'll do... That'll give me another timing to work with. And then... this. So now... this one just has to fire later. It has to fire after this one, and kind of significantly after that one. I don't want to do an 8-tick repeater. Be pushed by a piston but not stopped by a block in the same space. Interesting. Interesting. No kill. I would need to see something about how that works. Okay. This is going to be too fast. I need it to be slower. And this one I think I do want to run on detection. Just makes everything cleaner. So we'll do this. And then put this back here. And we just have to make sure that when the items come by, so what we can't have is items getting stuck here because this is extended. Right, Joe. No, you're welcome. You're welcome to. Exclamation point Discord. There's a Minecraft channel. Right, but Joe, that's not special alignment. That's just the item ending up inside a block, and then it goes up. Okay. So, if I did... It's not at all clear how to use that in this scenario if it is just the item elevator. Okay. So, do this, that. Because we have to make sure this isn't extended when this one is. Sure. Where can we put this? All right. Because if I just wait longer, maybe I just need to wait longer. So if I do, can't have it extended too long, but if I do this and this, that should just be fine. Thanks, Nico. I'll take a look later. Oh, that's not gonna, that will not do. Joe, is everything okay? Cannot do this. Okay, so I can't put redstone here. I need to get. I can, however, put redstone here. God damn it. Well, it should not be this complicated. There's. I've got to be missing something because these item pushers are not this complicated. Okay, 1 second. I'm missing something obvious. And there's multiple of these in this area, so... Actually, this way. So, Noko, explain to me what difference this makes. That's my question at the moment. Okay. Okay. Okay, so up here there's a very simple slime pusher. And it's... Items come this way. And they go this way, rather. And this observer detects them. And then it's a 6-tick repeater. Okay, so it's just too long of it, okay. So if I do, let's just test this. 6-tick repeater. That should, in theory, work. Except that we would need a... Yes, those are from the jockeys. Clara. Okay, it works by using something called float alignments. There's a 1 in a million block accurate alignment on the edge of blocks where an entity can be affected by pistons in that block, but not stand on the piston itself / be affected by the wall. So, I use it here to move the minecart upwards with the slime blocks being pushed behind the corner. That's why the corner is made of glazed terracotta since it doesn't stick to slime. The machine in itself dispenses the minecart and very quickly aligns the minecart properly. Minecarts happen to be very easy to float align. Okay. Sure. It can't have been done with items, though. I'm not familiar with pool leak. Okay, let's just move this over one more. Because this is very simple to do. Observer. String. String. Observer. Solid block. Repeater. That is 6 sticks. Into a piston. It's a corner lighter? Okay. And cake. Now if we do this, it should, in theory, work. Okay. Player 100. Let's see. Player 200. Attack. Player 100 spawn. It is hard to tell. Oops. Okay, hang on. Video settings. Particles. Minimal. That doesn't help. My question is, are there items stuck in here? Slime's just getting yeeted. Okay. This doesn't seem to be working. Because I think the string is always activated. But if I go in here and look, I think F3, tripwire. Yes. So it's stuck powered because of the cobwebs. I think what I want to do kill the drowns, kill the items, kill the XP. Stop the sword. Okay. So if I move this up, it should solve a couple of problems for us. If I move it to here, then a couple of things change. For one thing, items won't be stuck above this. They won't be stuck above the string in the cobwebs. For another, they should drop faster because we'll kill the drowned after they're partway through the cobweb. Let's try it. Okay, so this should be working. There's a string. Yes, exactly. And I set the particles to, I set them to minimal, and this is, it makes no difference. I wonder. This should definitely be firing a lot more often. Why is it not? What is happening with these items? Okay. Oh my, okay. I wonder if they were just falling so constantly that... No, because, like... True no kill. True. Best thing you said tonight. Second best thing. The best thing was quoted. Also true, Alyssa. Okay, you're 200. Stop. Rounds. Item. XP. It's the XP. The XP is stuck in the string. Okay. That's why. The XP is forcing this to... Okay. The reason was that I was hoping I could get away with not having to make a clock because I don't remember the solid state way to make a clock turn on and off. But it does appear that we're going to have to. So let's do what Joe suggested. We will give it a string. Don't need it. Actually, I'm going to move the cobweb up one more. No, because that'll interfere with them coming out of the portal. Might have to move the whole thing one down. But it's a problem for another moment. Because right now... Let's see. Copper... pressure plate. Okay. So when the pressure plate is on, we'll clock these pistons. So how do we do that? No kill, don't we all? Don't we all? Okay. Show me this. See, there's a way to make a clock that works without pistons. Like they can turn on off and on without pistons. I just don't know what it is. No, that's not what I'm thinking. Like there's a way to make like a repeater clock, but one that can turn on and off. I wonder if it's... Okay, I have a comparator. It's not immediately obvious to me how to use it. I think these... I don't know that it matters a ton. I think the pistons, though, should fire 6 game ticks of hearts. No, that'll be much too long, because we have to push the items frequently, or the hoppers will not work. Because the hopper can only pick up, you can only pick up so many items at a time. So really we should push every 8 game ticks to align with the hoppers. Alright. Repeater. It'd be so cool if we just had water in the Nether. That would make everything easier. Hmm? Okay, do that. Does that? And there's a torch from the sidewalk, a repeater, or no? No. Okay. Um, Because all we really need is a very simple clock that triggers every 8 game ticks. Oh, okay. So there's an... Okay. Ew. That will not work. That will though. Okay. So what we actually want is for this to be There. Now we have two opposite phase outputs every 8 game ticks, which is what we want. Now we just have to figure out how to turn it on and off. Bye. Okay, so... How do I turn it off? And one way is just to push this block in and out. How do we start the clock? Oh, we can use a piston for this. So, what to do is just use... I wonder if slime counts as a full block, because that can make this very, very easy. It does. Perfect. Okay. Easy peasy. So we would like for this to be here. I think no kill move sent me something in Discord. Let's find out. Can I zoom in on that? Okay, so this is what no kill has sent me. Okay. So when this is powered, there's an item in the hopper. What's SS1? But when this is powered, there's an item in the hopper. And this compared to subtract mode. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let me do something a little bit different though. So Minecraft and what I can do I can just do this and this. And let's see, we want this to be here. Oops. And this to be here. And this has to be the... Oops. There we go. This has to be that. And then this can be there. we have an output for this piston. So this needs to be a slime block. Because what I'm going to do is just... do that. This is interesting, but it's my idea and I like it, so I'm going to do it. Which means this has to be terracotta. One second, be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so if I do this... then it's going to be... I would need it to be here. And then here and here. And then, if I just stick an observer here, I mean, technically there's a record shop in the art shop. And then... okay, so assuming that this actually works. Yeah. Perfect. That's working like a dream. Now, all I need is a redstone output from here, and it has to be on this kind of block to this kind, because I can do this. And then that. I can't. Okay. Let's make this a little bit more convenient. So, if we do... I want the pulse to be... I can't make the pulse shorter. It has to go in and out. So... Yeah. I know. But sometimes you don't want to do the easy thing. You don't want to make it look pretty. It's always a challenge for me not to use target blocks. Alright. It is. It is. Mostly because of that. Okay. So, for one thing, that's really freaking annoying. For another, I need a redstone output from here, so... I guess I could... Do I want to? I don't think I want to delay that. I think... I do... Technically, can do... I mean, technically, I can just do this. Like, that'll work. It'll be fine. That's what we want. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Fair enough, Eve. Okay, so... We're still having a problem where this is occasionally out for too long, and items are getting stuck. Okay. Okay, here, 200, stop. Stop. Which one? Kill. Which one? I want this to be an 8 game tick clock is the thing. I want this to push every 8 game ticks. I just want these to be on opposite sides of that. Next to the cake. Really, this should be 4? Because in the reference design it was 6. But I guess if this fires, and then... Wait 6 game ticks, and then this fires, and then... It's gonna take... We can try 4. I mean, and that's easy to do, right? But let's see what happens with 4. I think that's working. Interesting. We just yeeted. Okay. Yeah, that's not working. Okay. Where's my killer items? Also, why are you taking damage? You're probably starving. Okay, it's a bit interesting. You brought a slime. Okay, so the problem is... stop this. Probably have right now is that this thing pushes. Fair enough, no kill. Fair enough. That does make things easier. So let's then make this 6 game ticks again. And then slow that down to 8 game ticks, so every 16 game ticks it'll push. Try again. Okay, so it's still... interesting. We're still getting items stuck. Which is fine, no kill, but the problem is getting the items aligned to go over the villagers in the first place. Alright. There we go. Kill all the drums. Kill all the items. I wonder if this is... No, that'd be stupid. But we could make this faster. Because this is only going every... I actually wonder if it's too fast. Because we have to make sure that the items reach the cake before this pushes. Let's see. We should have enough time because it only pushes every 16 game ticks. But if we use an 8-tick delay... This is gonna be too long, okay. Pressure plate. Okay. 4 game tick repeater. Now wants to extend it as long. For the bottom slime block underneath the kill sheet, is it not possible to change it to a honey block and then make the ice lane where the observer is? A, a honey block won't fling items. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Oh wait, I think I see what you're saying. That might be a good idea. Okay, so you're saying that we could make this into a honey block, which would then align the items here, and then push them. As long as we didn't have this block, it'd be fine. Honey block. Let's do that. That makes this much more compact and simpler. I love it. Okay. Free alignment? No cake needed? I like cake though. And now we can just do this. Beautiful. Okay, good call. Good call. Let's see, we just have a second piston here with second piston here. No, the piston would have to be. Piston would have to be here. No, don't. Okay. Piston here. Slime block here. And then now we just have to fire it at the same time as this one. really? I have a feeling we're gonna lose items. Because when this thing fires... No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. It really doesn't matter when that one fires. And then we have to put the pigeons on this side. No, we have a gold farm. Joe did the restaurant for that, and it took him an entire stream to do. Okay. Do cyan. That's why I'm on Twitch. Alright. But honestly, like, I don't mind a little suffering, because I feel like for free copper, like, this is the trade-off we make as technical players. I have no idea if this is working, because I can't see. Okay, that item escaped. Escaping a lot of items here. Eating a lot of items. I don't think this is working. No? Honeypot's moving. But I wonder if our time is... Okay, hang on. Okay. Oof. That's not good. I have to fix that guy in a minute. What I need, though, I think... This is just out of sync. Because this does have to move earlier. Otherwise... Oh. Oh. This can be later. No, the problem is that this is pushing while the slime block is in place. And so the items are getting squished in between the slime block and the honey, and they're flying all over the place. We can have that. What we need is to have this at the same time as this. And for that, it's not the prettiest, but it should work. That did not work. Does it have to be like a no block or something? Let's just see if this solves the problem before we worry about doing it pretty. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Does not work. That will work. Maybe? Why is this one always powered? I don't know. Not good. Wait, what? Oh. Good job. Okay. Let's... I mean, technically, we can just do... No, that has to be a repeater if we do that. And if it's a repeater, then we end up with a problem. Just needed the notebook under the stone. Okay. Good point. Good point. Okay. Let's do that. Just to see if this works. Okay, so the navies are in sync, and we should be okay. So let's... If I'm like right here, then where am I? I'm at negative 24, negative 20.7. Okay. And 20. That did not do what I wanted. There, that's better. Okay, here goes nothing. If you make the repeater clock into a repeater ring with 2 RT setting, 2 repeater tick, okay. 2 repeater tick setting, it'll be the same clock but with a shorter pulse, which is what we want. And it'll be dustless. We don't want a shorter pulse though, because it can't be a 2-game tick pulse. Oh, we do, okay. That would work. And I do like dustless. We are shooting a lot of items into the lava, which is a little bit disturbing. Counter second. Because we're eating a lot of items. Like, these things should be good for, like, a lot. I guess we could have more, but just make sure we're not losing any. Two sea pickles on next to the slime block on the right. We do have to do something about this lines. Just double check that we don't have any items ending up here. But it looks like this is working, except that we're only getting about half of the copper that we should. And I wonder if that's just because it's taking a little longer to form a stack. And over time, it'd even itself out. Okay, so we are picking up a little bit. Yeah, but if I'm not, I put so much work into this farm. If I'm not getting the copper out of it that I expect, I'm gonna work. And the thing is, our rotten flesh is also low. I think we might have drowned dying to energy climbing. Because these... Okay. The babies. You know... Thanks for the like, Crazy Love. Thanks. Okay. So... We really need to figure that one out. Those slime are just getting absolutely yeeted. It's amazing. It's a good thing we have this lava bowl. Okay. Let's stop the fun. I think we're gonna go for classic. Just the classic. Okay, because yeah, these guys, they're gonna not gonna get pushed out. They're gonna cause a lot of problems. So, because they get ooh, okay, something is very very wrong. Okay, how did they escape? Oh, okay. So in practice, we should make this tall enough that they die when they fall, if they do fall. Yeah, because that's why. They're okay. Okay. Because the adults have no problem getting pushed out. It's just the babies. And I think if we do something like this, and then we do trapdoors. No, drowned can just spawn that way. It's weird, but they can. Okay, and then we can do this. And yes, they can. It's a problem. Okay, so we do lava. I think we lava, and then we would need to do some legs. We might need to do this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Okay. What did you learn today? So if I put some... That's a turtle spawn egg. I need an egg. Regular turtle egg. There we are. I put these here. The babies should be able to see them, but the adults won't. This is packed ice. No kill. I don't think so, though. I looked this up, and I think it has to have block light to melt. But I could be wrong. Let's find out. There you go. Keep an eye on it. Okay. Let's see if we get an explosion. um, in fact, okay, cross your fingers. This should, in theory, work. Let's see. I need. Let me enchant the sword. Sleeping edge and smite. That should be all he needs because it's not actually going to take damage. What is wrong with Bear? Why did I kill the iron? Like, why did I kill the armor stand? Now I have to go all the way back and find the armor stand. Why is it doing that? It's a baby drowned catcher. That's what it's for. So the idea is that the babies, they're 1 block high, so they'll see these and run towards them, but the adults won't see them. Okay. Why is it? Game mode. Survival 200? That'll do it. So did you eat any of these blocks? I don't think so. Okay. Ooh, a baby squid. That's new to the game. Okay, that's still not do. Um, okay, so I think we need to go with no kills idea, which was to have a mob. So you're saying so no kill, you're saying that we can just put a panda in a boat here and it'll work? Okay, so I'm not exactly sure how we need to do that, but my guess would be that we need to put it. Oops. Sorry, buddy. I regret that, but no choice. Get in the boat. We'll kill you too if you don't get in the boat. Fine. Okay. That is such a weird noise. Maybe? Some of them do. They're sick pandas. Oh, god damn it. That doesn't work anymore. That doesn't work anymore because boats can go through with passengers. That was changed in recent something. Dang. Oh boy. Yeet. This could take a minute, guys. Oh boy. They've taken over. Oh my. This is why we're creative. Okay, so we can't push them out with... Okay, but maybe we can lure them out. Okay, to be fair though, moving villagers is way easier if you can take a boat through a portal. Okay, so if we put... It might be as simple as this. If we do that, and we put eggs here, then the round will attempt... They'll see this as a solid block. So they'll attempt to jump up on it and go this way. They won't be able to. And then they'll fall. Okay. And then survival for 200. With the red sword. Enchant it again. Oops. I almost think it's worth it. That I really do think. Like, to lose the portal mechanics, but gain the ability to move villagers. We've been complaining about villagers forever. I think it's fair. Okay. So, layer 200. That interval of 11. Then spawn the bot. I don't know if this is a thing. If anything, we're getting less. I think we are losing some to entity cramming, but we're also getting less. Oh. Oh. Okay. Stop. I'm just gonna make... Hang on. We're gonna make a couple of changes here. So if we do... Just for convenience here. Give me... this. Let's make a command to start and stop the farm. So to start the farm, we need this command. I'm gonna go second. Done. Interval. Attack interval 11. And that's all we need to do to start the farm. To stop it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Do that. That'll start the fun. There you go. And this will, first of all, kill the player. Stop. Different players, so it should be okay. Remember, this is two different players anyway, so it should be fine. Like, let's do that. And this is going to stop the farm, so we needed to drowned. Kill the drowned, kill the items. Okay. Damn, the sword evaporated. Okay. So we do have some drowned escaping, and that's not good. I think maybe if we just move these back down where they were. Then we won't see as much entity cramming damage. Because we were doing fine before, I think. And the only reason I moved those up was to try to get the detection to work better, but we're not even using item detection anymore, so we should be okay. Ox. And so here's what we're gonna do. Start the farm. God damn it. Stop the farm. Easy. Okay, I'll spawn the armor stations. That's better. So this way they're killed a lot sooner when they hit the... Oh, but they're still cramming. I can still see them taking anti-cramming damage. Let's stop the farm. That's so convenient. Oh my god. Okay. Try that. That should stop them from cramming, because they'll get killed as soon as they, like, even before they touch. They would have to, like, gather up first. Okay, let's try. You know what we can do? We can do that. That'll tell us what they're dying of. Just let that run for a second. And... stop. Okay, so these drowned in the Nether. They're dying. Why are they dying? Okay. 99.6 are being killed by the player. Only 0.1% are dying from cramming. Okay. These numbers look good. These numbers do not. We do have some of XP. Okay. So... reset those counters, just in case we're dealing some dead time. Alrighty. No, this just sucks. Why are we not seeing the items that we need? Actually, lifetime tracker should show me. I'm glad Eve. That's not the goal, but it's one goal that I have for these streams, so I'm glad it helps. Okay. Items. Interesting. is we're just getting like a third of the, like, half of the copper that we should. Which makes me think it's getting... I'm really glad no kill. And I've appreciated your input as well. Eve, we're getting half the items, if that's good enough for you. Oh, okay. So this ice is still there. I think ice does not. Oh, this is a problem. This is a big problem. How are you getting out? Okay, so we do need to make sure that... That's a lot of items. Oh my. That's all XP. That was all XP. So dealing with these slimes is going to be a challenge. The slimes don't even take fall damage. So one thing we would do for safety is just move this up so that it's an entity, Eve. It's an entity. But what we would do for my armor stand, it's gone. Interesting. Neat. Which makes me wonder. Let's summon the armor stands, but I guess we need some way to prevent the armor stand from moving into the chamber, because if that's really happening, then we have a problem. So the positive X, we're facing east. If we want to move that to the south, that's going to be 22 point. So if we just do this, Eve, it can't be because it's server side, so it can't be a particle. Okay, where are we? So this guy got bumped. And 24. 8. And negative 20. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Oh boy. 1 second. Excuse me? Alrighty. Try this again. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Items in the Nether. Most are getting merged, which is good. Let's get rid of this lava. The sword doesn't need to mend because it's hitting a it's hitting an armor stand, right? So it doesn't need to mend unless I'm misunderstanding that. I got the wrong one. Did I? Cool. There. Trying to get rid of the lava here because that will allow me to know where items are sticking around if they are. Let's just put this here. Okay. I understand it's still there. I mean, we're getting 12,000 copper ingots, which let's make sure we're getting the number of drowned that we think we are. Much, much easier, Eve. I have spent so many hours on this farm, it's not even funny. Okay, so the drowned spawns are right about where they should be. And let's check the wiki here, 1 second. Should be 10% spawn as babies, but what could be weird about drowned? Baby. Okay, so it's not telling me. Let's do zombie. 5% chance to spawn as babies. So we really shouldn't. God damn it. The smelter is 100 furnaces? Okay, no kill. Tell me why we're not getting our copper rates. The answer's obvious. Tell me. No kills get me mad when they figure it out. It would be hilarious though if I just built like, because I could just build around this like a box of lava for the slime to get flung into, which would be hilarious. No, 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 no. I'm just saying you're gonna be mad because it's an obvious reason. Like, I'm upset that I didn't think of it sooner. I don't know, Eve. I'm confused what you're asking. It's just hilarious. Okay, so here's why. Here's why we're not getting our copper raids. Because this sword here does not have looting. I didn't put looting on it. I'm very good at this game. There go the chickens. It's kind of hilarious. They just get... That's amazing. Somebody clip that. Just the chickens getting eaten. Okay, but I think we do have our kill chamber because honestly, I'm just gonna build a big box of lava around this. And that's where the slime are gonna die. That is true, no kill. That is true. Okay, I think we're gonna call it here because this has been a lot, and I think I want Vex's input on the actual storage. So, yeah. Thank you all. Once again, you can join the Discord if you'd like to know when our next stream is. I generally consider streaming on Fridays, Sundays, and Tuesdays, but I don't usually stream on like all three of those. Those are just the days that I consider streaming. So to find out when I'll actually stream, you can join the Discord, and I will ping you if you sign up for alerts. Only people that sign up. But if you sign up for stream alerts, you'll get a ping about an hour before I go live. And yeah, so let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Thank you for being here, Team S. Exclamation point Discord for anybody who wants it. Alright. Twitch.tv. Okay. Let's go. First of all, 8-bit. Anybody from 8-bit on? And we don't have any 8-bitters that stream on Sunday night. Oh, we can raid. When was she last live? I don't think she's gonna be. That is true. My what Eve says, my Discord icon is a picture drawn by the one and only the Hottish. Okay, so we can't read Lammy. Okay, Liara is 8-bit-ish. We can go say hi to her. Let's do that. Alright. Okay, thank you all for coming. We're gonna do a raid. And I will see you probably on Tuesday.